Good afternoon and welcome to the ballpark here at Schoolboy Row Field in El Dorado, Arkansas. The South Arkansas Stars will be taking on the SEARK Sharks as the first ground ball is mishandled by Szymanski at first base, and the runner will reach on the air to start off the ball game. On the mound for the Stars here in game one will be number 34, Asher Hamilton. Hamilton on the mound for the Stars here in game one. And he'll start off with a runner on first after the error. Behind the plate is number 12, Gavin Murphy. Look around the infield at third base is Gabe Kutenkooler, Henry Lauterbach at short, Chase Irby at second, and Justin Szymanski at first base. Fastball called strike on the outside to start this AB, 0-1. In the outfield from left to right will be Tanner Powell, Ty Simonelli, and Noah Smith in right field. 0-1 count at the plate. Called strike, 0-2. Slider called strike three on the inside, one away. Stars played a midweek game on Tuesday against LSUE, dropping that one 2-1. Final score. And this will be the second round of conference games for the Stars as they started out 4-0 against SAU Tech. As this pitch is low and in, 1-0. 1-0 at the plate as Hamilton comes set. This one's fouled off out of play, evens the count up 1-1. And also another notable thing happening today, opening day, starting around the MLB. Pitch outside, 2-1. Pitch inside, gets away from Murphy, and the runner will move at 90 feet to second base on the pass ball. It'll be a 3-1 count with one away and the runner in scoring position now. This one's going to be the second baseman, Irby. He'll throw it over to first, two away, as the runner now moves up to third base with two outs. Now batting the cleanup hitter for the Sharks. And this will also be the Sharks' first year eligible for postseason play. As that first pitch is outside, 1-0. Sharks played a full schedule last year, but were ineligible for postseason play, so they didn't play in the regionals in Enid. But this year will be their first year playing a full conference schedule. As there's another fastball up and in, 2-0. This one's given around to center, and Simonelli camps under this one. He makes the grab for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the first, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars in the bottom of the first will be the third baseman, or I'm sorry, the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli will be the leadoff batter. So Simonelli stands in, ready for first pitch. This one's going to be a home run for Seminary to start off the series once again. And he'll touch them all. That one's going off the bat, no doubt. Seminary jumps on the first pitch inside. It'll be a home run. And he goes crowd surfing in the dugout. This one's going to out to right center, and it's going to get down in front of right center fielder. There'll be a single from McCubbin. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Samansky. Nobody on, or running on first with nobody out, and a run already come across to score. This one's grounded to the third baseman, throw to second, and throw to first in time. They'll get the double play, 2 outs, nobody on. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy, with 2 outs. This one's grounded to the second baseman. He'll throw it over to first in time. We'll head to the top of the second. Stars lead 1-0 after a solo home run from Ty Simonelli. Sir Hamilton back on the mound for the top of the second. A quick first inning for both sides as the Stars lead 1-0 after a solo shot from Simonelli. First pitch is outside 1-0. Swing and a miss on the fastball up. 1-1 the count for Hamilton. Got a high fastball away. 2-1 the count on 3 straight fastballs to start off the AB. Home plate. And even the count up once again, 2-2. Pitch outside, lays off of it. Full count 3-2 as the payoff pitch is coming up. Called strike 3 at the knees, 1 away to start the inning. There it pops up a bunt attempt and goes foul straight back into the backstop. 0-1. Called strike on the outside corner. 0-2 for Hamilton. See if he goes slider here. Fastball in, swing and a miss. 2 away on back-to-back strikeouts for Hamilton. Third strikeout of the day to an inning in 2/3. This one's grounded back to Hamilton. He grabs it and flips it to first. 1, 2, 3 innings for Hamilton. We head to the bottom half of the second. Stars lead 1-0. Leading off for the Stars will be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. First pitch is outside to start the AB. 1-0. Irby lines one into center field, and it's going to drop in front of the center fielder. And Irby rounds first, heads back to first base. That'll be a leadoff single for the Stars. And now batting the third baseman, number 6, Gabe Kugelfield. Kugelfield now batting with the runner on first and nobody out. Third baseman playing even with the bag. First pitch breaking ball low and away. Catcher gloves it enough to keep it in front. 1-0. This first ball game will be a 7-inning ball game, followed by a 9-inning game. This one's lined into right field. The right fielder is giving chase, and it's going to fall and rolls all the way to the fence. Peter Cooler pulls into second. There'll be runners at second and third now, with nobody out after the double from Peter Cooler. Now batting is the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith, with nobody out, 2 runners in scoring position. Infield for the Sharks playing back. Breaking ball fouled straight back to start the AB for Noah Smith. 0-1. This one's lined into right field. It's going to get down, and foul calls the home plate umpire. It'll be 0-2 as the runners head back, and Smith walks back to home plate. Lauterbach will meet him there with his bat. So 0-2 count for Smith. 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out. This one's fouled back out of play as Smith lives to see the next pitch. Slider outside. 1-2 now for Smith at the plate. Here in game one on the mound, number 34 for the Sharks. So game one will be a battle of number 34 is on the mound as Hamilton shares the same number. Another curveball that time is outside. Lays off of it, 2-2. Another pitch outside. And Smith now has a full count after being down 0-2. So payoff pitch coming up, nobody out, 2 runners in scoring position. Infield for the Sharks still playing back. This one's flied out into the infield. And second baseman will grab it, 1 away. Now batting, the shortstop, number 17, Pinner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. First pitch breaking ball grounded to the third baseman. They'll throw it across to first to get the out. A run will come in to score. It's now 2-0 Stars as Peter Cooler stays put. Two outs now with the runner on second base. Bringing the left fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell, with 2 outs. Runner takes off the third, and that's one of the dangers of what the Sharks have been doing. Pitcher's been looking into the dugout for every single pitch call. and wasn't paying attention when Cooler took off for third. Looks like the coach for the Sharks heading out to the mound to have a word with the umpire as well. And the pitcher on the mound will be working from the windup. First pitch to Powell on the way. Squares, and this one's bunted straight back. 0-1. That it would be expecting the third baseman to play up to cover the bunt attempt. 0-1 count for Powell. This pitch is fouled straight back again. It's now 0-2. The 2 count to Powell, 2 away, runner on third base. Squares early, pulls back. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Throw on the run to first base. It's not in time. Powell legs out an infield single and an RBI with that one. Puts the Stars up 3-0 with 2 outs. Top of the order now. Ty Simonelli steps in with 2 outs. Simonelli now batting. Had a solo home run to start off the ball game. He did the same thing against Murray State a couple weekends ago. Took off the first. The tag is not in time. Took off the first. Tag once again not in time, says the field umpire. So the first pitch to Simonelli on the way. This one's lined into center field. It's going to be off the netting. And Powell rounding second, heading for third. Powell rounding third, heading for home. Simonelli rounds heading for full. A run's going to come in to score an RBI double. Simonelli stayed put at second base. And it's now 4-0 Stars. Simonelli 2 for 2 with a homer and a double now. 2 RBIs. Now batting will be the designated hitter, number 4, Ian McCubbin, coming up to hit. McCubbin 1 for 1 on the day. Breaking ball fouled straight back to start the AB. 0-1 for McCubbin. Three runs have come across the score here in the top half of the second so far. Breaking ball outside, 1-1. 2 outs also here in this top half of the inning. The 1-1 to McCubbin on the way. Shortstop playing in the 6-hole, second baseman holding the runner. Pitch inside, 2-1. Looked like McCubbin wanted to get out of the way of it, but it didn't hit it. 2-1. Breaking ball is low in the dirt and no appeal. So it'll be a 3-1 count at the plate for McCubbin. And we're going to have time called as the catcher heads out to the mound. Three-one count for McCubbin as we resume play. Simonelli at second base with 2 outs. Second baseman holding. He bails out. Fastball inside, ball 4. And there'll be runners at first and second now with 2 outs. That brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. Grounded into a double play his last time up to the third baseman. First pitch on the way to Szymanski. Breaking ball outside, 1-0. And nobody warming up for the Sharks right now. They're going to ride this one out. Another breaking ball outside to Szymanski. 2-0. Good restraint. Lay off those 2 breaking balls. Had a solo shot against LSU on Tuesday. Pitch on the outside, 3-0 to Szymanski. Rio fastball is outside, and that will load the bases on ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. And Stars have now batted around. Chase Irby comes up for the second time this inning. This time with the bases loaded and 2 outs. I'm sorry, Gavin Murphy now batting. Sorry, Chase was all over the plate, so I figured he was up next. So Murphy stands in, bases loaded. 2 outs for him, grounded out to end the first inning. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Fastball runs in and hits Murphy. That's going to walk in a run. It's now 5-0 Stars. Now the Stars have batted around as Irby comes up to hit. We're going to have a mound visit here. We'll take a break and be right back. Number 34 stays in the game for the Sharks. And now batting the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting for the Stars. Second time this inning. This one's grounded to over the third baseman's head. Player says the home plate umpire. 2 runs are going to come in to score. Murphy stays at third, and it's a 2 RBI double for Irby. It's now 7-0. And took a favorable hop over the third baseman. And Irby is now aboard second time this inning. Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Gabe Kuperkuler. Kuperkuler now batting. The pitch on the way. Breaking ball low now, 1-0. Murphy at third, Irby at second. Infield for the Sharks playing deep and likely be thrown across, trying to get that third out. Breaking ball, this time up and away, 2-0. This one's lined up the middle. One run's going to score. They're going to round Irby from third. The throw in will not be in time as it's cut off by the first baseman. A 2 RBI single for Cooper. Puts the Stars up 9-0. Movement now in the Sharks bullpen. They'll have another righty warming up. I believe number 38. Now batting the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Runner on first with 2 outs. Smith popped up to the second baseman earlier this inning. Pick off to first, and the tag is not in time as Kuperkuler dives back safely. Pitch to Smith. On the way. Fastball low and in. The catcher gloves it. It'll be a 1-0 count. This one's lined into right field. The right fielder running back into his right. Makes the grab. That brings it into the top of the second. But not after the Stars put up 8 runs. And it's now a 9-run ball game as we head to the bottom half of the second. Hamilton on the mound here for the top of the third, now with a 9-run lead. This first one's grounded to the shortstop. The throw on the run to first base is mishandled by Szymanski, and the runner will reach on an error. Second time a runner has reached first base on an error. So runner on first base, nobody out here for the top of the third. This one's grounded past the first baseman, foul, called by the home plate umpire. It'll be a 0-1 count as runner heads back to first and the batter heads back to home plate. Slider is called strike. It's now 0-2 as the front hip slider froze the batter that time. Gets off to first. The tag is not in time from Szymanski as the runner gets back safely. And now a lefty warming up in the Sharks bullpen. I believe number 14. Swing and miss on the fastball up and away. Strike three, one away. Fourth strikeout of the day for Hamilton. That brings in the top of the lineup for the Sharks with a runner on first and one out. Another pick off the first. Runner dives back safely once again. Fresh count at home plate with one out. Called strike, 0-1 down the middle. Pick off the first. The tag is not in time on another bang-bang play at first base on the pickoff move. Steady was swinging a miss, 0-2. I'm thinking it was coming inside and low that time. Couldn't adjust. 0-2 count for Hamilton. High fastball. Doesn't get him to chase. It'll be 1-2. Slider out. Lays off that one again. 2-2. The count for Hamilton on the mound. Player at first base looks to be content to stay there. And I would think we'll be seeing a lefty from the Sharks in the next half inning as this pitch is up and out. Full count. And the payoff pitch coming up from Hamilton with one away. Slightly around in the left field. I'm sorry. Powell sits on it. It'll be a single. There'll be runs at first and second now with one out. Runners at first and second with one out. Second baseman Irby holding the runner. Cooler playing even. Szymanski playing back. Swing and miss on the first pitch, slider away, 0-1. And the wind today has kind of been all over the place. Right now, it's blowing out to straightaway center at about 5 miles an hour. Called strike on the outside, 0-2. Slider, swing and miss, strike three. Strikeout number 5 for Hamilton, and there's 2 away. Both outs this inning coming on strikeouts. Now there'll be 2 outs with runners at first and second. Righty-lefty matchup. And this first one is low to start the AB, 1-0. Didn't get him chase on the backdoor slider. Fastball lays off of that one, 2-0. This one's grounded to Irby at second. He'll flip it. It's in time for the third out. We head to the bottom half of the third at 9-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars would be the shortstop, number 17, Timber Lauterbach. Lauterbach leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third. They have a 9-run lead in this 7-inning ball game. First pitch is inside, 1-0 to start the AB. Lefty on the mound, number 14 for the Sharks. He runs in and hits him, and it's a hit by pitch for Lauterbach to lead off the bottom half of the third. Now batting the 9-hole, the left fielder number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell now batting with a runner on first and nobody out. See if Powell can leg out another single here. 1 for 1 today. This one's grounded foul down the first baseline. 0-1. And it looks like the Sharks have they have number 38, the right-hander, warming up once again in the bullpen. Powell squares, bunts this one down the third baseline. Third baseman charges. Throw to first is in time. And that'll move the runner up to second base on a bang-bang play, 1 out. Top of the order now, Ty Ciminelli. Ciminelli now coming up to hit for the Stars with 1 out. Runner in scoring position. He's 2 for 2 today with a home run and a double. That's double going into the left center gap off the netting in center field. First pitch breaking ball fouled off. 0-1 to Simonelli. Front hip slider. This one will be an interesting matchup for Simonelli. Lefty. Lauterbach gets his lead. The shortstop holding him at second base. And the slider that time gets away from him. That'll even the count up 1-1. This ball outside. Catcher keeps him in front. 2-1. Shortstop giving the looks to the pitcher. Another slider. This time lands outside. 3-1. One away here in the bottom half of the third as Lauterbach gets his lead. Simonelli flies this one out into left field. Left fielder calls for it, settles under it, and makes the grab 2 away as Lauterbach heads back to second with 2 outs. Now batting the designated hitter, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. 2 outs and a runner at second for him. Second baseman will hold Lauterbach at the bat. And he'll bail out. First pitch, well inside. McCubbin gets out of the way of that one again. 1-0. Did the same thing last AB. So 1-0 count with 2 away. This one's fouled off at the plate. Even count 1-1. Szymanski runs around to get that foul ball for the umpire. So even count, 2 outs. Shortstop playing in the 6 hole. Third baseman a couple steps back off the line from third base. And backdoor breaking ball backs up on him. It'll be 2-1 to McCubbin. This ball grounded to the shortstop in the 6 hole. Throw across to first is in time for the final out. We'll head to the top of the 4th. Still 9-0 Stars. Asher Hamilton back out on the mound here for the top of the fourth. 9-0 ball game for him. 5 strikeouts so far through this ball game. 3 innings pitched. First pitch up and away. 1-0 to start the inning. Leadoff hitter is also the cleanup hitter for the Sharks this inning. So the 4, 5, and 6 are due up. Pitch on the outside. Home plate umpire says he went around 1-1. Fastball up and away. 2-1 to count for Hamilton on the mound. Pitch up and in. Gets the strike call. 2-2. As the batter thought it was going to hit him. Even count, 2 apiece. This one's grounded to the first baseman. He'll flip it to Hamilton covering. And it is in time, 1 away. One out here in the top of the fourth. Ball out to start the AB, 1-0. Strike down the middle, 1-1 as the count evens up. Changeup lays off the away pitch. 2-1 to count at home plate. This one's lined into center. It's going to be off the netting. And they're going to round first, heading for second. The throw in is not in time. It'll be a 1-out double for the Sharks. Flip off to second. The tag is not in time from Irby as the runner dives back safely. So runner on second with 1 out. Irby holding the runner. Lighter squares. This one's bunted down, foul down the third baseline. 0-1. Took off the second. And the tag from Irby not in time as the runner's back on a dive once again. 0-1 at the plate with 1 away for Hamilton. No movement in the Stars bullpen. Hard strike on the outside, 0-2. Slider up and away, lays off of it. It'll be a 1-2 count for Hamilton on the mound with 1 away. And it looks like Lauterbach now going to shift over to hold the runner. And Irby now playing in the 4-hole. This one's fly down to right field. Smith gives chase and it lands out of play. It'll stay 1-2. Swinging a miss on the slider away. Strike three, 2 away. That one puts Hamilton at 6 so far through 3 2/3 innings. 2 outs now here in the top of the fourth. First pitch slider, swing and a miss on a half-hearted attempt. 0-1. Pick off the second, no throw. That will count as Hamilton's one step off for the AB. So now he does have to throw it to an occupied bag if he steps off again. Slider popped up at home plate. Murphy, believe it's going to be in play, and he will make the grab for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the fourth. 9-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fourth. And a 9-0 ball game. Pitcher number 38, the right-hander coming into pitch. This one bounces off the turf and nails the catcher, bounces all the way down to the first base dugout. 1-0 to start the AB. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Low. 1-1 as the count evens up. This one's fouled off at home plate. And it'll be 1-2 now for Szymanski. Leading off the bottom half of the fourth. Reminder in a 7-inning ball game. The run rule is 10 after 5. Szymanski takes the breaking ball outside, evens the count out 2-2. So the Stars would need one more run this half inning and then need to shut out the top half of the fifth to secure the win by a run rule here in the 7-inning ball game. Fastball low and away, lays off of that one. Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch to Szymanski coming up. Catcher Gavin Murphy in the on-deck circle. Fastball low and in, and he lays off that one. A leadoff walk for the Stars. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. He gets his lead at first base. Infield at double play depth. And first pitch is a breaking ball outside, 1-0. Pitcher warming up. Another right-hander, number 19. Now getting loose in the bullpen. Fastball giving a ride to center. Center fielder heads back, and it's going to be off the netting. Szymanski rounding second, heading for third, and Murphy moves up to second on the throw to third base. There'll be runners at second and third with nobody out. Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting for the Stars. 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out. And looks like the infield will stay back with the 10th run at third base. This one's going to be well gone. A 3-run home run from Chase Irby.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Irby sends that one to the van down by the river on a 3-run homer and puts the Stars up 12-0 here in the bottom half of the fourth. He will head to the dugout where he will get to go crowd surfing. Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Nobody on, nobody out. And first pitch fastball bounces towards home plate, 1-0. Bounces towards home plate for Kutenkooler. 2-0 count to him following the 3-run homer. Looks like a submarine pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Sharks. And some movement in the Stars bullpen now. This one's giving a ride to right field. The right fielder gives chase. You can put it on the board. Yes.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Back-to-back jacks as Kutenkooler goes oppo. And it's now 13-0 Stars. He'll head to the dugout. And he'll go crowd surfing as well. Dugout might start getting tired if this keeps going. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter now for the Stars. We're going to have time called, mound visit. So we will have a pitching change, actually, a submarine pitcher now checking into the ball game. So we'll take a break and be right back. First pitch breaking ball outside 1-0. And it looks like Brennan Browning now batting for the Stars. Yeah. No, I'm being dead serious. It landed in the water. This one's fouled off his front foot. And it'll be a 1-1 count now for Browning. Nobody out here in the bottom half of the fourth. Looks like we'll also have a defensive replacement. Looks like Alan Timmons warming up. Looks like he'll be coming in to play some defense. And number 39, Wyatt Gibson, warming up in the bullpen. Slider lays off that one. 2-1 the count. Two one for Browning at the plate. Nobody out. Fastball out. 3-1 now for him. And we got a changeup maybe that time. Low and away. And Browning is aboard with a walk. Nobody out. And looks like now batting number 13, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall checking into the ball game. Hudnall will be hitting for Kenner Lauterbach. As this first pitch is blown away 1-0. So I believe Hudnall coming in strictly to hit, and Timmons will be coming in the next half inning to field. Changeup, low and away, 2-0. To Hudnall. Browning takes off, and the throw down to second is not in time, as he is safe on a stolen base. And I believe it's going to be a 3-0 count at home plate for Hudnall, as they say they held up in time. Shortstop holding Browning. Swing and a miss down the middle on the slider. 3-1. This one's lined into right field, foul out of play. And it's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way to Hudnall. And Hudnall, a freshman from OCS High School in Monroe. Him and his older brother, Jed, both members of the Stars. Breaking ball inside, lays off of it, and he'll head down to first on a walk. Now batting the 9-hole, number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell now batting. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Fastball fouled off. 0-1 for Powell. Oh, 1 to Powell at home plate. Shortstop holds the runner. This one's grounded to the second baseman. They flip the throw to first, and they will complete the double play as Browning moves up to third with 2 outs. Bring in the top of the lineup. But now batting, I believe, number 33, Xander Hansen. Hansen now batting. He'll be checking into the ballgame for Kai Simonelli. So it looks like we'll have a bunch of defensive changes to talk about next half inning. First pitch to Hansen is low, 1-0. Grounding down at third base, just 90 feet away from home plate with 2 outs. Ian McCubbin in the on-deck circle. Breaking ball low and in. 2-0 for Hansen. Looked like he kind of thought it was going to come in and hit him. And presented his lower leg. So 2-0 the count for Hansen. Another pitch, this time low and away, 3-0. Yeah, nobody warming up for the Sharks, so they're going to ride with this pitcher through the remainder of this half inning from the looks of it. Fastball, called strike, 3-1. That one at the knees, maybe just a tad low. But a called strike nonetheless. 3-1 for Hansen. The pitch on the way. Fastball is fouled off, and Hansen loses control of the bat as it flies down to the first base dugout. And that will be a loud strike number 2 for Hansen coming off the bench. Full count, payoff pitch on the way with 2 outs. Hansen squares early, pulls back, and fouls this one off. It'll be out of play behind home plate. We'll redo the 3-2 count. The fastball will be well outside. Ball 4 for Hansen. Runners at the corners with 2 outs, and we're going to have another pinch hitter. Coming up to bat for McKevin will be number 15, Scooter Anderson. So Scooter Anderson coming in to be the DH here with 2 outs and runners at the corners. First pitch to Anderson, flying up into center field. Center fielder settles under it, and he will make the grab. We'll now head to the top of the 5th. Stars lead 13-0, needing just 3 outs. New pitcher on the mound for the Stars, number 39, Wyatt Gibson, now pitching for the Stars. And we'll take a look around the defense for him. So still behind home plate, Gavin Murphy. He's going at third, Lauterbach at short, and Irby at second. And I believe Justin Szymanski is still at first base. In the outfield from left to right will be Browning, Jet Hudner, and Tanner Powell has been moved over to right field. Oh yeah, you better get it. Gibson steps on the mound, ready to start the top half of the fifth. First pitch for him. High and away, 1-0 with fastball. Gibson transferred from Crowder Junior College. Been with the Stars during the fall. Breaking ball. Stays up and away. 2-0 for Gibson on the mound. Fastball lined into center field. Hudnall has it. And it'll be a leadoff single for the Sharks with nobody out. So runner on first, nobody out for Gibson. Infield at double play depth. First pitch breaking ball gets by Murphy, and the runner stays put at first base. It'll be a 1-0 count as the breaking ball got away from Gibson that time. Fastball grounded to Szymanski. He steps on first. The throw to second is in time as the runner slid past second base. So there'll be 2 outs now on a double play. And Szymanski stepped on first, threw down to second to Lauterbach, and Lauterbach applied the tag. So 2 outs for Gibson. First pitch fastball is up to start this AB 1-0. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, 1-1. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball. Man, that thing must have broke quite a lot. Another breaking ball. This one's a called strike. 1-2 after the backdoor curveball. And this one's tapped fair. Gibson lets it roll foul, and we'll redo it. Still a 1-2 count with 2 away. And 2 count for Gibson, 2 away here at the top of the fifth. Backdoor curveball, and Gibson shuts the door and locks it. That's the ball game. Your Stars win game 1, 13-0. We'll be back in 30 minutes for game 2. And your player of the game here in game 1, Ty Simonelli. And we'll be back in 30 minutes for game 2, and we'll see you then. Welcome back for game two here today. 9-inning ball game between the South Arkansas Stars and the SEARK Sharks. Stars took game one by a score of 13-0 after a run rule in the fifth inning. Their starting pitcher for the Stars, number 20, Alex Davis. First pitch bunt attempt is inside as he pulls back in time. It'll be a 1-0 count. Fastball fly out of play down the right field line. 1-1. Strike on the high fastball. 1-2 to count for Davis. And a reminder, this one will be a 9-inning ball game. As this one is low. It's now 2-2. And the Stars will be back in action on Saturday to finish off this 4-game set against the Sharks. They'll be playing at SeaArk in Pine Bluff on Saturday for games 3 and 4. This one's lined over the second baseman's head into right field. McCubbin sits on it. It'll be a leadoff single for the Sharks here in game two with nobody out. Quick look at the defensive alignment for the Stars here in game two. On the mound, Alex Davis. Behind the plate, J.D. Zachary. Gabe Kutenkooler at third. Kenner Lauterbach at short. Chase Irby at second. And Justin Szymanski at first base. We get set for the pitch from Davis. Fastball is a called strike, and the throwback to first is not in time. 0-1 the count. In the outfield from left to right will be Jet Hudnall, Ty Simonelli, and Ian McCubbin in right field. Fastball low. And we're going to say that he held up in time. It'll be a 1-1 count. Stars hit 3 home runs during game one. As this pitcher's low and in. 2-1. Chase Irby, Ty Simonelli, and Gabe Kutenkooler all going yard in game one. Simonelli and Kutenkooler both with solo shots. Irby with a 3-run homer. This pitch low and in. Zachary throws down to first again, and it is not in time. 3-1 to count at home plate. And for game two, I have been given the lineup for the Sharks. Leadoff hitter Courtney. Now batting is Clark. This one's grounded in the hole. Third baseman has it, flips to second. The throw to first is late. And it'll be a fielder's choice for Clark. Batting in the 3 holes, Foster. Gonzalez batting in cleanup spot. Deloach hitting in 5 holes. Sims batting 6th. T. Clark batting 7th. White batting 8th. And Darby, the designated hitter, hitting in the 9 hole. On the mound for the Sharks will be number 37, Eves. Pick off to first. The tag is not in time. So 1 out now following the fielder's choice. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball to start the AB, 0-1. But a breaking ball called strike as he lays off of that one. 0-2 to count for Davis on the mound. Lefty-lefty matchup. Flip off to first. No tag from Szymanski. as the throw is to the right-hand side of the bag. Then blowing out to right field, or right center rather, about 5 miles an hour. Fastball grounded to the first baseman. Throw to first is in time. Throw back to the pitcher covering is not in time. And another fielder's choice. There'll be 2 outs. Szymanski fielded the ball on the run, threw it down to second base in time. But the throw back to Davis covering the bag was not. So back-to-back fielders' choices. There'll now be 2 outs here in the top of the first. This pitch breaking ball is a called strike down the middle, 0-1. Fastball up and out. Evens the count up, 1 apiece with 2 away. Fastball down the middle, a called strike 2. 1-2 count for Davis on the mound. This one's popped up in the infield. Irby settles under it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the first, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars in the bottom half of the first will be the third baseman, Gabe Kutencooler. Lefty on the mound, number 37 for the Sharks. As that first fastball is high, 1-0. Fastball this time up and away. 2-0 to count for Kutencooler at the plate. Swing and a miss on the pitch, low away. 2-1 to count for Kutencooler. Right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin in the on-deck circle. Breaking ball stays up on him. 3-1. Another pitch high and away. Kutencooler, a leadoff walk to start off the game for the Stars. And another in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. Runner on first, nobody out. McCubbin now batting for the Stars. First pitch to McCubbin on the way. And we have a balk called by the field umpire. Kudenkooler will move up to second base. Make sure he comes set. So runner in scoring position now following the balk. Second baseman holding Kudenkooler. Nobody out for McCubbin. Fastball fouled off and hits the lights. It'll be a 0-1 count. Pitch inside, and that one doesn't get a strike call. It'll be 1-1, even count. Looks like here for game two, the Sharks letting the catcher call the game. High fastball, 2-1. Making the run that time in the Kevin. 3-1 to count. It's like rather instead of the catcher signaling to the pitcher, it looks like the catcher signaling to the middle infielder. This one's grounded up the middle into center field. Kudenkooler rounding third, and he will hold up. It'll be runners at the corners with nobody out. Single from McKevin, and that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. Runners at the corners, nobody out. First pitch is up and away, 1-0. Fastball up and out, 2-0 to Szymanski. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside that time. 2-1 to count for Szymanski on swing and a miss outside the zone. Pitch outside, back pick to first, and it is not in time as McKevin dives back safely. It'll be a 3-1 count at the plate. One on the way. This one's lined into shallow right field. It's going to get down. McCubbin rounding second, heading for third. Right fielder throws it into third base. It's cut off. And they throw it back to first. It's an RBI single for Szymanski. And they'll still be runners at the corners as the Stars take a 1-0 lead here in the first inning. Now batting the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy, the designated hitter here in game two. Runners at the corner, still nobody out. First pitch, low and in, 1-0. Looks like some movement in the Sharks bullpen here in the first inning. That fastball lands high and away, 2-0. Looks like a righty, number 44, warming up in the bullpen for the Sharks. Fastball called strike on the outside, 2-1 for Murphy at home plate. This one's popped up out of play behind home plate. And that'll be even count now for Murphy, 2-2. Nobody out and 2 on, runners at the corners. Breaking ball line to the shortstop, and that will be the first out as both runners retreat back to their bags safely. One away. Now batting, Chase Irby, the second baseman. One out and runners at the corners. Fastball runs in and hits him, and that will load the bases now on a hit by pitch with one out. Now batting the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Lefty-lefty matchup for him with one out and the bases loaded. And Simonelli had a homer to lead off game 1 here of the series, as well as a double and a couple RBIs to his name in game 1. And a good RBI spot for him here. Bases loaded with one out. That one runs in and hits him, and he'll get the RBI, but on a hit by pitch. And that means the Stars now lead 2-0. Now batting the shortstop, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach for the Stars. Bases loaded, one out. And 2 runs have come in to score here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way, and a fastball down the middle, taken for strike 1. Third box squares, bunts this one back to the pitcher. He flips it home, and that will be the second out as Lauterbach reaches on a fielder's choice. 2 away with the bases loaded. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. He steps in, bases loaded, 2 outs. First pitch up and away, 1-0. A pitch, 2-0 the count. Fastball outside, 3-0 count to Hudnall on 3 straight pitches. 3-0 on the way to Hudnall. And that will be ball 4. They walk in another run, and the Stars now lead 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. Now batting the catcher, J.D. Zachary, as he takes the fastball down the middle to start the AB, 0-1. Bases loaded with 2 outs for Zachary. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. And it's now an 0-2 count for Zachary. Zachary, the 9-hole hitter here in game 2. Stars bat all the way through the lineup here in the bottom half of the first. This one's grounded in the 6 hole. Throw across the first is in time, says the field umpire. So that'll bring it into the first inning. Stars lead 3-0. Alex Davis back on the mound for the Stars, now pitching with a 3-run lead. 3 runs came across the score for the Stars. They'll start off the second inning with a 3-run lead as the lefty steps in for the Sharks. First pitch inside, gets out of the way of it, 1-0. Fastball fouled off the batter, and it'll be a 1-1 count. Small called strike, 1-2 for Davis. Breaking ball inside. Zachary can't hold on to it. It'll be a 2-2 count. And that likely would have been strike 3 had Zachary held on to it. 2-2 the count on even. This one's fought off in the shallow right. Irby gives chase and unable to make the diving grab. It'll be a leadoff single here in the top half of the second. Wait for Irby to get back into position. So runner on first, nobody out here in the top of the second. First pitch breaking ball with a called strike down the middle, 0-1. Fastball grounded to Krutenfuller. Throw to second. Throw to first. And it was in time, a double play. 2 away here in the top of the second. So 5-4-3 double play. Krutenfuller to Irby to Szymanski. And there's now 2 outs here in the top half of the second. First pitch fastball, well inside. Catcher, or the hitter rather, jumps out of the way of it. 1-0. Backdoor breaking ball called strike. 1-1. So far, Davis has had a field day with that backdoor breaking ball, being able to land it for a strike. Another backdoor breaking ball, this time low. 2-1. This one's lined over the second baseman's head into center field. Simonelli has it. A 2-out single for the Sharks. They'll be a runner on first with 2 away. Two outs for Davis on the mound. Runner at first gets his lead. First pitch is a backdoor breaking ball. This time a swing and a miss. Same result, 0-1. Same pitch, same result, 0-2 now for Davis on the mound. And a swing and a miss for strike 3 to end the top half of the second. Stars lead 3-0. Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, Gabe Kuhn. New pitcher on the mound for the Sharks, number 43, checking into the ball game. And that first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. One to Kuhn at the plate. Breaking ball lined into left field out of reach of the shortstop. It'll be a leadoff single for the Stars as Kuhn reaches safely twice now here in game 2 on a walk and now a single. That brings in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. Pitch breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher bodies it up, keeps it in front. It'll be a 1-0 count to McCubbin. Another low pitch this time. 2-0 the count. Pitch outside, called strike, and the throwback to first is not in time. It'll be a 2-1 count for McCubbin at home plate. Fastball outside. 3-1 for McCubbin. Three one on the way. Pitch inside, ball 4. And Gutenfielder reaches second safely on the stolen base attempt. However, it'll go down as an advancement off of the walk. The runners at first and second now, nobody out. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. Pitch down the middle at the knees, 0-1. Second baseman holding Gutenfielder. Shortstop playing in the 6-hole. Pitch inside, 1-1. This one's wanted into center field. The center fielder makes the grab at the fence, and the runners retreat back to first and second, 1 away. Now batting the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Runners at first and second with 1 out, following the line out to center field. First pitch, called strike at the knees, 0-1. Breaking ball in the dirt, lays off of that one. It'll be an even count, 1-1. With off the second is thrown into center field. Gutenfielder moves up. So does McCubbin on a bumbled throw. And the center fielder also bobbled it, trying to pick it up. So both runners advance to second and third. 1 away in a 1-1 count. Shortstop moving over deep into the 6-hole now. Middle of the field wide open for Murphy as this pitch is low, 2-1. Murphy lays off of that one. It'll be 3-1 with 1 out and 2 runners in scoring position. The 3-1 on the way to Murphy. This one's grounded right to the shortstop, and they'll throw it over to first in time. It'll score a run, and they'll now be 2 away. Their score is now 4-0 Stars. Be a runner at second for Heaven, and now batting the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. First pitch breaking ball low, 1-0. This one's fouled off at home plate. Evens the count up. One apiece with 2 outs. This one's given a ride deep to right field. Center fielder calling for it and makes the grab at the fence for the final out. We'll head to the top of the third. Your score now 4-0. Alex Davis back out on the mound here for the top of the third. 4-run lead for him now as 1 run came across the score in the second inning. Bunt attempt is failed that time as it'll be strike 1 to lead off the top of the third. Fastball outside and low. 1-1 for Davis. And a reminder, game 2 today will be a 9-inning ball game. We're here in the top of the third. This one's grounded back up the middle. Irby has it at second base. Throw to first on the run is in time. 1 away. Irby makes the play, ranging to his right for the first out. And now the leadoff hitter for the Sharks. He'll come up to bat with 1 away. Breaking ball grounded to the shortstop. Lauterbach throws it across to first. In time. 2 away. Back-to-back groundouts on a 4-3 and now a 6-3. Brings in a 2-hole hitter for the Sharks with 2 outs. Fastball called strike. 0-1 on the outside to start the AB. Davis jumps out in front. Backdoor breaking ball. Stays outside on him. 1-1. Another breaking ball, this time up and away. 2-1 the count for Davis. This one is fouled straight back. It's now an even count 2-2 after the fastball. 2-2 for Davis. 2 outs here in the top of the third. And breaking ball that time is low, and the batter lays off of it. 3-2 the count. Payoff pitch on the way from Davis. Fastball fouled straight back as he was just able to get a piece of that one. We'll redo the 3-2 count. Another payoff pitch on the way. Wind blowing out to right center at about 5 to 8 miles an hour here right now. This one's lined to the first base dugout and knocks a couple pitchers down out of the bullpen that were lined up on the fence. So it'll be a full count once again, 3-2. Oh, they're still moving over there. This one's fouled off the batter. And they will redo it again. Another payoff pitch on the way from Davis. And this is turning into quite the battle with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Fastball flying out to right field. McCubbin gives chase. So does Simonelli. It'll be off the netting. Runner rounding first. He pulls into second base. And he will hold up a 2-out double. A double for the Sharks with 2 outs. And that will extend the inning. They're on second, 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball is up, 1-0. Pick off the second, and it gets booted into the outfield. The runner will move up to third with 2 outs. So the runner moves up to third, now with 2 outs after the failed takeoff attempt at second. As Lauterbach was unable to come up with that one. So 1-0 count at the plate, 2 outs, and a runner on third, just 90 feet away. Score is 4-0 in favor of the Stars right now. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Another swing and a miss for Davis on the mound, 1-2. A swing and a miss for strike 3 to end the top half of the third. We'll head to the bottom half of the third. Your score 4-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third will be the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli now batting. First pitch is popped up to the third base side, and it is going to land out of play. 0-1. The third baseman did not make a move on it. So 0-1 count for Simonelli to lead off the bottom half of the third. Skinner Lauterbach in the on-deck circle. That pitch is outside, 1-1. Breaking ball low and in. Simonelli lays off of that one as well. It'll be 2-1 to him. Nobody out. Out 3-1 now to Simonelli. Here to lead off the bottom half of the third. Simonelli gives this one a ride deep.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key, poppin' water bag, jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Simonelli hits his second home run of the day as he goes crowd surfing. And he puts the Stars on top, 5-0. Now batting Lauterbach. And he lines one right to the third baseman who jumps up and makes the grab. 1 away. Now batting number 22, Jet Hudnall, as he takes the first pitch curveball low, 1-0. Hudnall gives one right deep to right center. It's going to be off the netting. And he will land first heading for 2. He pulls up a 1-out double for Hudnall. Hudnall finds his way to second with 1 out. Now batting the 9 hole, the catcher number 21, J.D. Zachary. So Zachary stands in with 1 out. 1 run has come across to score on the solo shot from Simonelli, his second of the day, as that breaking ball is blown away in the dirt, lays off of it 1-0. Second baseman holding Hudnall to shortstop, playing deep into the 6 hole. Runner takes off. The throw down to third is in time, says the field umpire. They'll be 2 away on the stolen base attempts. So 2 outs now, a 2-0 count at the plate for Zachary. And Zachary pops up in the infield. First baseman running in, calling for it. And he will make the grab for the final out. We'll head to the top of the 4th. Your score now 5-0. Alex Davis back out on the mound for the Stars here in the top of the fourth. As he now has a 5-run lead. The Stars have scored in every inning so far. As we get set to start the top of the fourth inning. First pitch on the way. And backdoor breaking ball, called strike, 0-1. This one fouled off at the plate. It's now 0-2. Sun is out right now, but depending on how quickly this game progresses, it might be overcast before it's all said and done. This one's grounded to Cooler. Throw across the first is not in time, but he just took too long to get rid of it as the runner legs out an infield single to start off the inning. Runner on first, nobody out. Cleanup hitter now coming up to hit for the Sharks. Runner on first with nobody out. Front door breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. Runner takes off, breaking ball, and Zachary unable to get it there in time as he bobbled it. 1-1 to count. And runner on second now. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try to go to third on stolen base. That breaking ball ends up outside. 2-1 to count for Davis on the mound. Nobody out and a runner in scoring position. Not the first time it's happened today for him, but this one's flat out to shallow left field. Hudnall's got the angle on it. He grabs it, and it'll be one away as the runner retreats back to second. Cooper is playing even now to protect the bunt. Middle infield at double play depth. Szymanski playing back. Irby holding the runner at second. This one's popped up in the infield. Szymanski runs over to the first base dugout, and one of the bullpen catchers is unable to make the grab. It'll be 0-1. One count for Davis, one away here in the top of the fourth. Pick off to second. No throw, or he will throw it, but the runner is back in plenty of time. 0-1 at the plate. Runner takes off for third on the breaking ball. It's a called strike. And no throw from Zachary. He'll be 0-2 at the plate with one away. As the runner makes his way around the bases, he finds himself at third with one out. This one's fly to the first baseman. Szymanski has it, and they'll be two away. Wouldn't call it a line drive, but it certainly wasn't a pop-up either. Field umpire calling for a new ball. So Szymanski threw that one into the third base dugout. So two away, runner on third. And a gun on base on a single hit to the third baseman and stole second and third. Backdoor breaking ball is a called strike to start this AB, 0-1. Alex Davis, a freshman from Sylvan Hills High School. As a swing and a miss on the breaking ball that time, 0-2. He's got a couple teammates on the Stars from high school. KJ Battles, who's been coaching first base some for the Stars this year. Fastball low, Zachary blocks it and keeps it in front. Battles has also been starting as of late for the Stars. Been up to about 93, 94 miles an hour so far this spring. This one's grounded to Cooler. Throw down to first is handled by Samansky. And that brings it into the top of the fourth. Stars up 5-0. Leading off for the Stars, Gabe Cooler. As they'll take the first pitch curveball down 1-0. Shortstop playing a deep shift into the 6-hole. He's almost pretty much playing barely to the left of the third baseman. Foul tip at home plate. 1-1 the count. Cooler 1-for-1 on the day with a walk and a single as he takes that pitch as a called strike on the outside corner. 1-2. 1-2 on the way at home plate. This one's grounded to the third base coach's box, and Coach Lester makes the grab. It'll stay 1-2 to lead off the inning. Breaking ball fouled off. That catches a piece of the home plate umpire, I believe. It'll stay 1-2. It looks like he's all right. So we won't have too much of a break in action. 1, 2, and 3 due up for the Stars this half inning. As he takes that pitch outside, 2-2. Cooler pops this one up in the infield. Pitcher settles under it, and now second baseman runs in and makes the grab. 1 away. Now batting, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting with 1 away. First pitch slider is a called strike on the outside corner. 0-1. It's outside, 1-1. This one's lined into the right field corner. Right fielder makes the grab at the fence, 2 away. It's a good thing he was playing as far back as he was. That thing got out of there in a hurry. 2 outs for the Stars, and that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski steps in with 2 outs. Szymanski pops this one foul out of play, 0-1 to start the AB. Backing ball, called strike on the outside, 0-2. Breaking ball blown away. Szymanski lays off that one in the dirt, 1-2. Breaking ball up and in. Szymanski fouls that one straight back, 1-2. Fastball outside corner, and it is outside, 2-2. Breaking ball right away, and that'll load up the count, 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way to Szymanski with 2 outs. Which is loaded away, ball 4, and Szymanski heads down to first base, a 2-out walk. And there goes the 1-2-3 inning. That brings in the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting with 2 outs. So Szymanski gets his lead. Murphy gives one right deep to center field, and it's going to be caught by the center fielder for the final out. We'll be back for the top of the 5th inning when we return. Saber step on the mound here for the top half of the 5th. This one's flat out in the right field. McCubbin giving chase, settles under it, and makes the grab. 1 away here in the top half of the 5th. And for Davis here. This one's lined out the right field, and it's going to get down and frame McCubbin as it two hops in front of him. It'll be a one-out single for the Sharks. Top of the order now for the Sharks as the leadoff hitter steps in with one out and a runner on first. Backdoor breaking ball backs up on Davis that time. It'll be a 1-0 count to start the AB. Swing and miss on the pitch low. Back pick. They're going to have to run down. And the tag is in time at second from Szymanski. And there's now two away. Back pick at first, and the runner took off for second. And the throw from Szymanski was in time. So there'll be two away, nobody on. And a 1-1 count at the plate. This one is a called strike, and it's now 1-2 for Davis with two outs. Ball fouled off, and it hits the batter. We'll redo the 1-2 count. Zachary was more than willing to come out and throw it down to first base to end the inning. This one's grounded up the middle, out of reach of Lauterbach at short, and it'll be a two-out single. Simonelli throws it in. Runner on first with two outs. So runner on first, two outs. As Davis comes set, pick off the first. The tag is not in time. As Szymanski throws it back. No movement in the Stars bullpen here in the fifth inning. This one's fouled off at home plate. It'll be a 0-1 count as Davis jumps out in front. One on the way for Davis. This one's grounded down the third baseline. Foul calls the home plate umpire. And the runner heads back to first. The runner, or the batter, heads back to home plate. It'll be 0-2. Nick Fine running down the line to get the foul ball. We will resume play. Two outs here in the top of the fifth. 0-2 count and a runner on first base. Pitch inside and low. It'll be a 1-2 count. That one handcuffs Zachary behind the plate. Lays up and down on 2-2. Even count 2-2. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball up and away. Lays off of it. And it's now a full count. 3-2 with two away. Payoff pitch coming up from Davis. Swinging a miss for strike two. He gets him to chase on the high fastball. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stars lead 5-0. Leading off for the Stars will be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby, here in the bottom half of the fifth. We've reached the halfway point of this ball game. As Irby steps in, he'll lead things off. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Stars. As the first pitch fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball given a ride deep to right field. The right fielder at the net. And it's going to hit the net, and the right fielder picks it up. And Irby pulls into second base, a leadoff double for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fifth. Now batting the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli's homered in game 1 and now in game 2, both solo shots. Runner on second, nobody out for him. And foul ball on the first pitch of the AB, 0-1 for Simonelli. Nobody out here at the bottom of the fifth. Curveball that time bounces and stays low. It'll be a 1-1 count for Simonelli. One pitch on the way. And curveball is outside, 2-1. Shortstop holding the runner at second. Second baseman playing deep into the 4-hole for Simonelli. Simonelli tops one over to the first base side. First baseman has it, steps on the bag. And they'll be one away as the runner moves up to third. Now batting the shortstop, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach steps in, runner 90 feet down the line with 1 out. We'll see if he can get him in here. Curveball line past the third baseman into left field. Lauterbach rounds first, and he will hold up at first base. An RBI single for him, and the Stars now lead 6-0. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Runner on first with 1 out. Had a double his last time up as that breaking ball gets by the catcher. And Lauterbach moves up 90 feet to second base. It'll be a 1-0 count at home plate for Hudnall. Looks like we have some action in the Sharks bullpen. Another righty warming up. As this one's grounded foul down the third baseline. It'll be a 1-1 count. I believe number 18. The right-hander for the Sharks is warming up in the bullpen. Tanner Powell running down to the corner to get that foul ball. This one's lined to the shortstop. It bounces, and they'll throw it across the first in time for the second half. 2 away as Lauterbach retreats back to second base. Now batting the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Runner at second with 2 outs. Second baseman holding. Shortstop playing deep into the 6-hole. This one's lined foul into the Stars bullpen down the line. 0-1. Luckily, nobody was warming up. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fifth. The run is going across to score on a single from Lauterbach. Pitch that time, blown away, 1-1. Pick off the second, and they'll have him in a rundown between second and third. And Lauterbach heading back to second, and they will tag him out on his way back to second base to end the inning. We'll head to the top of the sixth. Stars lead 6-0. It's Davis back out on the mound here for the top of the sixth, working with a 6-run lead as the Stars able to play the run in that bottom half of the fifth. Lefty-lefty matchup to start off the inning. Fastball at the knees for a strike one. It's like number 11, Aiden Harrell, now heading out to the bullpen. As this one's popped up in the infield. Cooler calling for it. Makes the run one away. Wind blowing out to right field down from, it's basically blowing from corner to corner. One away after the pop out in the infield. First pitch breaking ball is low, 1-0. So it looks like number 11, Aiden Harrell, is now getting loose in the bullpen for the Stars. And number 18 in the Sharks bullpen getting loose. Looks like he's going to be going in next half inning. This one's grounded into shortstop. Lauterbach throws it to first, and it is in time, 2 away. So 2 outs now for Davis. Another lefty-lefty matchup this inning. Fastball out, gets away from Zachary. It'll be 1-0. I believe the 4-hole now batting for the Sharks. Swing and a miss on the pitch up, 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike, 1-2. Throws him with the front hit breaking ball. Fastball in, runs in and hits the batter in the elbow. Zachary able to hang on to it, but it'll be a hit by pitch nonetheless for 2 strikes. So runner on first with 2 outs after the hit by pitch. I bring in the 5-hole hitter for the Sharks. First pitch well inside. Batter gets out of the way of that one. There'll be a 1-0 count. This one's grounded to the third baseman. They'll throw it to second. It's in time. Betancourt makes a diving play to his left to save the inning. And Davis throws 6 scoreless. We'll be back for the bottom half of the inning after this. Leading off for the Stars will be the 9-1-2. And stepping up to the plate now is number 21, J.D. Zachary. Zachary now batting for the Stars here in the bottom of the 6th. New pitcher on the mound for the Sharks, number 18, righty checking into the game. First pitch fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Looks like it would appear that Alex Davis's day is done after 6 innings of work as Carroll moves over to the mound. 1-1 count for Zachary at the plate after the high fastball. Cooler in the on-deck circle. Zachary gives this one a ride to left center. The left fielder calls for it. Center fielder calls for it, and he will make the grab. One away. Now batting the third baseman, number 6, Dave Cooler. Cooler steps in. First pitch fastball is outside, 1-0. Fastball giving a deep drive to left center, and Cooler hits his second home run of the day.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Cooler with his second solo shot of the day, and he puts the Stars up 7-0 here in the bottom half of the 6th. As that one will join Odie's home run down by the river. And Cooler makes his way to the dugout. He'll go crowd surfing. That brings in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting with 1 out and nobody on. McCubbin bounces this one to the third baseman, and it is called a foul ball by the home plate umpire. McCubbin heads back to the plate as the third baseman threw it all the way across the first base thinking it was live. So Kevin walks back. It'll be an 0-1 count with one away. It's on this. It's like on this shoreline. Maybe slider out to McKevin. 1-1 the count. KJ Battles has joined me out in the outfield, searching for home run balls. This one's lined into left field. It's going to get down in front of the left fielder. It'll be a 1-out single for McKevin as they get the ball in. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski steps in, runner on first base with 1 out. First pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first is in time, says the field umpire. Although Szymanski had it by about half a step. That brings it into the bottom half of the sixth. We head to the top of seventh. Stars lead 7-0. Now pitching for the Stars coming out of the bullpen, number 11, Aiden Harrell. Harrell now pitching for the Stars here in the top of the seventh. As Davis's day comes to an end, he's pitched 6 scoreless innings. First pitch, line to the second baseman, Avery. He jumps up, makes the grab, 1 away. Come on, Irby. 1 out now here in the top of the seventh. 1 pitch and 1 out for Harrell so far. This one's grounded foul down to the third base side, 0-1. And Harrell, a I believe redshirt freshman for the Stars, coming back from Tommy John surgery this season, and originally graduated from Whitehall, not too far from Pine Bluff, as that one's a swing and a miss on the away breaking ball, 0-2. Breaking ball grounded past third baseman into left. As Kuntua lays out, trying to keep that one in the infield. It'll be a one-out single here in the top of seventh. So runner on first with one out. Runner on first gets his lead. Harold delivers home. It's a fastball up and away at 1-0. This one's lined into right field and foul as it hits the netting and bounces into fair territory. It'll be a 1-1 count. One pitch on the way from Harold. Pitch outside, 2-1. This one is called outside. It'll be a 3-1 count for Harold with one away and a runner on first base. Fastball fouled off at home plate. Zachary catches it off the rebound. It'll be a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up. Sign it up. That'll be ball forward. They'll be running at first and second now with one away. There's at first and second with one out. Top of the order now batting the Sharks. First pitch slider is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Breaking ball that time is further outside, lays off of it. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2 for Carroll on the mound. One-two pitch on the way from Harold. Irby clears out at second base. High pitch inside, 2-2. Righty warming up in the Sharks bullpen. I believe number 24, as that breaking ball is outside, and that'll end the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. And they're going to say he went around for strike three, 2 away for Harold on the strikeout. So 2 on, 2 out. Both runners at first and second. Now the 2-hole hitter stepping in for the Sharks. Wave and a miss on the pitch away, 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now for Harold. Pitch outside that time. Lays off of it. 1-2 the count. Pitch outside. Lays off of that one. 2-2 the count for Harrell on the mound after jumping out to an 0-2 start this AB. Harrell comes set. The pitch is grounded to the second baseman, Irby. He throws it to first, and it's in time. We head to the bottom half of the seventh. Stars lead 7-0. Hitting off for the Stars will be the designated hitter number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the seventh. And this one's grounded straight to the shortstop. The throw to first is in time, one away. So one pitch, one out here in the bottom half. Now bring in the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby had a double his last time up. So one out here in the bottom half of the seventh as Irby steps in. First pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Wind picking up here a little bit. Irby gives this one a ground ball into center field as the center fielder gloves it. Irby is aboard once again, this time with a single with one out. Now batting the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli steps up. The wind is now pounding out to straightaway center at about 15 to 20 miles an hour. As you can see from the camera, I'm trying to hold it. As that first pitch gets away from him, 1-0. 1-0 the count for Simonelli, one out, and running on first base in the bottom half of the seventh. Simonelli gives this one right to left, and it's going to land foul out of play, 1-1. Simonelli gives this one right to center field. He's at the fence. And Simonelli has his third home run of the day.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Simonelli crosses home and puts the Stars up 9-0 here in the seventh as he goes crowd surfing again for the third time today. Now batting the shortstop, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. One out and nobody on. This one's grounded to the third baseman. Throw across is in time, 2 away. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Jeff Hudnall, with 2 outs and nobody on base. Hudnall flies out into center field. Center fielder ranges to his left and makes the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the eighth. Stars now lead 9-0 after the 2-run home run from Ty Simonelli. Aiden Harrell back down the mound here for the top of the eighth. Gray, you might want to have to go get the waiters to get that one. You might want to get the waiters to go get that one. Yeah. It's in that bottom line. Okay. No, it's like right here. Yeah, hey, so like, yeah, yeah. So like from right there, it might be to the right and down. This one's lined into center field, and it's gonna be off the netting. Simonelli has it. He'll throw it into second, and it'll be a leadoff double here in the top half of the eighth. Runner on second, nobody out. Pick off, and the tag is not in time, as Irby was just a couple seconds, or not even seconds, just a couple of milliseconds late from getting the tag out that time. The runner gets his lead once again. Breaking ball to start the AB is low and away, 1-0. One zero from Harrell, and a high fastball away at 2-0. This one's grounded to the third baseman, Cooler. He'll throw it to first. At the same time, the runner takes off for third. And the runner from second makes his way to third on the play, but there will be one out. So runner on third with one out following the 5-3 grounder. Arrow faces off against the cleanup hitters for the Sharks. The lefty stands in. First pitch outside and low. Zachary gloves it. It'll be a 1-0 count. Yeah. Swing and a miss on the fastball. 1-1 the count for Harrell. I'm talking about all the home runs he hits. This one's fouled off, down by the third base dugout. 1-2. One-two count for Harrell. Pitch on the way, and this one gets away from him.
I'm putting this one in the bookcase.
2-2.
Third of the day.
Two and two count for Harrell on the mound. Two count at home plate for the lefty. One out and a runner on third, just 90 feet away. As that one is outside, runs the count full, 3-2. So a payoff pitch coming up for Harrell. And that fastball is up and away, ball 4. There'll be runners at the corners. Runners at the corners now with one out. And I believe we're going to have a pinch hitter coming in for the Sharks here in the top half of the 8th. Runners at the corners with one out. No, I'm sorry, we're going to have a pinch runner. My bad. Pinch runner at first base with one out. Fastball up and in, 1-0. This one's grounded out of reach of Kutner into left field. And there'll be a RBI single for the Sharks as they're on the board for the first time today. There'll be runners at first and second with one out as the score is now 9-1. We're going to have a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. Harrell will stay in the ball game. There'll be runners at first and second with one out. Breaking ball runs in and hits the batter in the shoulder, and that will load the bases. We're going to have movement in the Stars bullpen now, as it looks like number 8, Jonah Davis, will begin to warm up, the El Dorado native. The bases loaded with 1 out for Harrell. This one's going to ride to left field. Hudnall running back, and it's going to be off the fence. 1 run comes in, 2 runs come in. The runner around second heading for third. The tag is in time at third base. But 2 runs come in to score on the single. Scores now 9-3 after the 2 RBI single. With 2 outs now and a runner on first base. And in steps another lefty for the Sharks. This one's fly out in the left field. Hudnall takes a couple steps back and makes the grab. We'll head to the bottom half of the 8th. 9-3 start. Hitting off for the Stars will be the catcher number 21, J.D. Zachary. 9-1-2 are due up for the Stars this half inning. Zachary stands in, first pitch on the way. This one's lined into center field for Zachary on the breaking ball. He'll be aboard with a leadoff single as he rounds first and heads back to the bag. And now the top of the order comes up, runner on first, nobody out. Now batting, third baseman number 6, Gabe Tutenfuehler. Tutenfuehler now batting. 2 home runs for him on the day. It looks like we're going to have a change in the bullpen. Connor Pierce warming up as that breaking ball is low and away, 1-0. Fastball, called strike on the outside. That time, 1-1. Zachary gets his lead at first base. Even count with nobody out. That one is outside, I believe. 2-1. Fastball gets the outside corner for strike 2. Another even count, 2-2. Breaking ball popped up out of play behind the first base dugout. It'll stay at 2-2 with nobody out. Other pitch fouled off by Kuehler. He lives to see no pitch. Zachary will stay put at first base from the looks of it. Another breaking ball fouled back. Out of play, stays 2-2. So it looks like Pierce will be coming in for the Stars here in the top half of the ninth to finish off the ball game if the Stars offense doesn't do it here. Another 2-2 on the way. This one's fouled straight back just by the umpire's face. So far, he's just been just under that breaking ball. Breaking ball low and away that time. And Kuehler able to work a full count, 3-2. So payoff pitch coming up with runner on first and nobody out. Pitch inside, and that'll be ball four for Kuehler. He'll head down to first base. They'll be runners at first and second with nobody out. Now batting, the right fielder number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. Second baseman holding the runner. First pitch is up, 1-0. Zachary, the lead runner at second. Kuehler will have to follow his lead. This one's fouled straight back by McCubbin. It'll be a 1-1 count. One on the way to McCubbin. Breaking ball gets the called strike on the outside, and it's now 1-2 to McCubbin. The 1-2 to McCubbin. This one's fouled off at the plate, and looks like the infield or the middle infield for the Sharks is going to shift. Looks like the shortstop's now going to hold the runner. Oh, no. Now we're going back to the second baseman holding. So the 1-2 on the way to McCubbin once again. Nobody out. 2 on. And a swing and a miss on the fastball away for strike 3. 1 away. Now batting, the first baseman number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. Breaking ball to Szymanski, up and in, 1-0. Changeup that time comes back in on the outside. 1-1 to count for Szymanski. 1 out, and runners at first and second. Zachary at second base, Kuehler at first. First baseman playing in front of the runner. Second baseman clears out. Fastball out, back pick to first. And no tag from the first baseman. It'll be a 2-1 count on the back pick attempt. Breaking ball fouled off to the first base side, out of play. It'll be an even count now, 2-2. Two-two pitch on the way to Szymanski. Fastball grounded out of reach of the second baseman. Zachary rounds third, heading for home. Kuku rounds second, heading for first. And Szymanski holds up at first base. It'll be an RBI single with runners at the corners. Looks like we're going to have a offensive timeout. Gavin Murphy now batting. He's the designated hitter today in game 2, and he'll have runners at the corners with one out. So runners at the corners, one out, and the designated hitter Gavin Murphy steps in. One run has come across the score here in the bottom half of the 8th as he takes the fastball for strike one. Breaking ball outside, 1-1 the count. This one is fouled straight back by Murphy. It's now 1-2 at the plate. One-two on the way to Murphy. Breaking ball low and away. Counselor keeps it in front. Evens the count up 2 apiece. Still just one out here in the bottom of the 8th. Swing and a miss on the fastball away for strike 3, 2 away. Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Irby had a 3-run shot earlier today. First pitch is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Change up from the looks of it. Breaking ball low and away, lays off of that one. Evens the count up, 1 apiece for Irby. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, 1-2. This ball out, 2-2, as the count evens up once again here in this AB. So 2-2 on the way to Irby with 2 outs and 2 on. Breaking ball low and away, and he now works a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up. Runners at first and third with 2 outs. Middle infield wide open. This one's grounded up the middle into center field. It's going to score a run. Szymanski heading to third. And everybody will trade places as they'll once again be runners at the corners and an RBI single. Now batting the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli, 3 home runs on the day. Spread out between games 1 and 2 today. First pitch is outside, fastball, 1-0. Breaking ball, called strike on the outside, 1-1. Score is 11-3 as 2 runs have come across to score here in the bottom half of the 8th. And Simonelli calls game as that one is his 4th of the day. And that one finds its ways past the tree line of the Timbers.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that white up there. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And Simonelli crosses home plate. That's his 4th home run of the game. And it's now 14-3. That's your final score as the Stars take games 1 and 2 and improve to a 6-0 record in conference play. They'll be back Saturday in Pine Bluff, Arkansas for games 3 and 4. We'd like to thank you for joining us on the live stream, and we'll see you then. And I think it goes without saying, but your player of the game and player of the day